hello.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
You're way off. You're way off. It's not Friday. It's Monday. You got a long way to go till Friday. I hate to break this to you. It's a long way until Friday. How is everybody today? How was everybody's weekend? Is a small pwn friend? It could be. It could be. Stretch. Friday. No, not Friday. It's Monday. You know this. Even though Luna's downstairs watching something called Thursday something. Everyone's messed up, okay? Like I say, I need to release a calendar. Just the moon coral calendar that'll tell you the days of the week. And then I'll release it, and every day on it's Friday. Y'all are nuts. So yeah, welcome. Hopefully everyone's weekend was good. Mine was all right. Saturday actually kind of started off. I won't say hectic, but it was a unexpected surprise. Because my birthday is on Wednesday. So I was like, and I don't stream on Wednesday. So, we were trying to here's what I want to do on Wednesday. Go out to dinner. And my girlfriend had like a gift card she had gotten almost 2 years ago from where she worked. And so she was checking it out, like maybe we could still use it. And she checked it online. She's like, yeah, we're going out today. This was on Saturday. She's like, yeah, it actually literally expired the day she checked it. Well, the day after, so we had that night. So I was like, yeah, we'll go out and get food. So went out to a Mexican place, which was really nice. I just couldn't, unfortunately, eat everything because I had eaten all before. And unfortunately, their reservations were kind of tight, so didn't, I had to, like, squeeze in. So, but yeah, that was Saturday. And that also means tomorrow, since I don't stream on Wednesday, I'm just going to do like a long stream tomorrow, like an all-day stream tomorrow. Probably not stream anything super special. It's also supposed to be Conanigans tomorrow, later in that session. So, but yeah, just kind of be a birthday stream tomorrow. So the calendar should have regional variants, a normal calendar everywhere that isn't California, then where every day is Friday. Was Pony sick on Saturday? No. I'd eaten breakfast like only a couple hours before we went to dinner. So yeah, tomorrow, I don't know exactly what time I'll start. Probably it'll be like right after I wake up ish. So we'll see. I'll get up, have breakfast, clean myself up, and then stream. So, it'll be probably like 6 hours earlier from now, 5-6 hours. So, like I say, I don't have I don't have any specific plans. We might just kind of keep what we're doing, just be a longer day. But I think that'll be fun. Itchy nose. So yeah. I don't know if Nelly wants to do anything with me because her birthday's next week, and sometimes when we do birthday streams, we do them together. So we didn't discuss any direct plays. So Wednesday Moon's turning 21. After all, she is forever 21. Oh, I'm turning 28. Forever 28. I'm always turning 28. How many times have I turned 28 now? I don't know if I'd want to be 21. I was still kind of dumb back then. It's kind of funny. When you're in your 20s, you think you're like, yeah, I'm an adult now. I know all the shit. Then you hit your 30s and go, fuck me, I was dumb as hell in my 20s. Usually the way it goes. So yeah. We were I could be forever 15. Ugh. That's just like before, at least when I lived in the States, you know, before you could really do anything. Can't drink, can't drive. Still in high school. Ugh. So we are back on the Minecrafts today with our Friethuis factory, where we're gonna at least, you know, the end goal of all of this will be to make oliebollen and churros and maybe some other things. I don't know why churros are in there because again, it's not a Dutch thing, but it's one of my favorite things, and it's in the oliebollen packs. So that's what we're gonna do. Also, I tried looking today for like, you know one of the things, it's hard to find playlists on the internet that, so I'll find so many playlists that are like copyright free, and then you look in the comments, someone going, I got copyright. Just trying to do that today. I mean, from a streamer you watch, they have a command that says the streamer is 15, and on their birthday they will be 15. I know it's. I always say I'm 28. There's actually another streamer I watch that's the same age as me. He's only a couple months older than I am. I think what he says he's like turning. I think he also either says 28 or 26. Like he's mere months older than me. So yeah, here we are. Moon Inc., the construction. This is our construction office, if you remember. We got the tax folk did come. They've been hounding me, and boy howdy, these two, they tried to steal my boat, but they've got such a death grip on their crossbows that they can't paddle. Blaha, go get them. Come over here. Why aren't you aggressive towards these guys? How did you shoot that backwards? That's not how a crossbow works. I'm gonna just take care of them or something. Also, we got the bee. On paper, I gave the bee my airship. That way, it doesn't show up on my taxes, and then the taxmen can't do anything about it. So, this. Nothing in there today. Mango tree. Oh, so many mangoes. We got our storage set up last time, so that's a great thing. We got some drawers down here, and we got these chests all hooked into a computer system. We've got the start of what's going to do some of our powering, which are these water wheels. I got like a little aqueduct set up. These assholes, they are all over me around here. They got like, a little water spout coming out of the hillside. coming down here and powering the water wheels. And then it all just flows down into here. These assholes, they will not leave me be. So random thing earlier, there's a Japanese state of play set for tomorrow, and to your knowledge, I think that's the first one. Full Japanese with English subs. They like to do things when I'm doing things, don't they? It's like they're worried about my power. Okay, so where do we begin today? We have just so much stuff to do. We need to like figure out a process. I need to figure out let's see. I want to figure out like copper nuggets. Copper nuggets can be wash copper clumps. You can bulk blast. You can grind up tough. You can grind up iridium. Let's see. What about... I'm trying to think of all like the base materials we're gonna need. Like what about diamonds? Is there a way in create diamonds? There's like the normal method. I think we're just grinding up diamond blocks. You can compress. Doesn't look like there's any. Because I'm just trying to think of like methods we're going to use to gain materials. One idea I have to do is use a from Industrial Foregoing, the laser might use, but of course Crate has, you know, we just saw like if we grind up tough, we can also obtain diamonds. Also curious, like, is there a way to like generate? There's the XP juice from Ender Eye. Oh, there's experience gems. I'm trying to stay away from mystical agriculture. Let's see what create itself has. Create has a method of generating XP somehow. Because I don't know. Hey, Heartfang. There's a lot about Create I just don't know. was that? Oh, was that the... Wandering trader showed up. So yeah, I don't know. Let me see. There's a lot about create. I just don't know. There's a bunch of potion oozing. That's concerning. I guess there's like potion mixing, or that's for the tanks maybe. Plus we do have a couple companion things for create in here as well, so printer experience lantern. Nearby players. Not quite as useful. Yeah, so we've got great bells and whistles. We've got hyper tubes. Aquatic ambitions. I don't know if we've got like... Because we are going to have to, like, spawn mobs, and I've been debating on how exactly I want to go about this, and I'm thinking if there's not a good way in Create to do it, and if hostile neural networks can't provide experience, I need to come up with a different method. Did you finally lose your watch streak, Zenio? Did it finally break? No, oh, for Heartfang? Oh. There's all kinds of spawners. Now there is an old method that I used back in season 4 for creating a spawner that will just spawn. I kind of wanted to use something that used resources, but without... because, I mean, mob grinding utilities, we could do that. I've done that before, and that's a good way of just spawning things. I'm just not sure how to obtain XP. Let's see, what do we got here? Why do I have a quest up? Oh yeah, because we... Alright, let's check... Hostile neural networks. I mean, we need to start getting the Crate Workshop done anyway, because I need to start generating at least the ores that I can get out of that, which is going to mean I need the grinding wheel, stuff like that. Where's the quest line for hostile neural networks? There it is. Piglich. Hang on. Let me look this up. Is there a way to get... Someone's doing a 4-hour video. No. Okay, let's see. The mob grinding utils one can, again, generate XP. But... I'm not sure this can. If only there was a copyright-free MLP playlist. I mean, you know, fan works might work, but it's also trying to find fan works that work. Okay, well, let's not focus on that right now. Let's focus on, like, no experience. All right, let's figure some stuff out here. Like, get these damn tax collectors out of here. They're all over the place. Guys, you can't just keep hanging around here, all right? This is mooning property. You're not getting taxes out here. Just remember, you fired first. So my original kind of intent when we were first scouting this place was to maybe put most of the factory stuff up here. It does mean, like, flattening a lot of hill space. But I'm wondering if I kind of want to continue down that mode of thinking. I mean, it does kind of really flatten out here, so it's just shearing a lot of that out there. Which, if we get better tools, won't be as big a job as it looks. And then we could have, like, you know, a dock down there or something. There's also the thought about, like, using trains. You know, how are we gonna incorporate trains into the whole build? But the first thing we need is to create workshop. Let's give this the land around me a little scout here. I think we're gonna build it back here, so we're gonna tear that thing down. So I don't think we're dipping into Ars Nouveau anyway. So, I mean, we do have a lot of flat space back here, and it doesn't look too bad back here either, to be honest. Get rid of that, but we could also build back here. So I think that we can just see where things go, right? Scientist Moon, you know, the best place to start is always at the end and work backwards. B&Bs are a double-edged sword after all, they can be. It's so hard to find because, like I say, I go online and I look for, like, you know, safe to stream playlists, copyright free, and then I play them and I either, you know, get muted or whatever, or you'll see someone in the comments going, yeah, I got, you know, copyrighted for this, and it's just so if anyone has good playlists, and I don't have Spotify or anything like that, so they're just things I pull off YouTube. I don't know what this is, but we're going to end up tearing it down because this is in the way of progress. We need to do several things too, because we also need to figure out when it comes to the main factory, what the production line's actually gonna be. There's a few different methods. So I think the Create Workshop's gonna go back here, kind of where I was flattening everything out. Tear this down, which means I gotta bring the drive from these wheels over. I need to think how I'm gonna route that thing. Because realistically, to get this we need to get this workshop up, and I need to get a grinding wheel so we can start at least generating some basic resources like copper, iron. What's the other thing? By grinding down tough. Sandpaper it a bit, apparently. Yeah, by grinding it down, we can apparently even get electrum. We'll get mostly flint, but iron nuggets. It's something to get us started until we get lasers. Let's go ahead and I'm just gonna rip this stuff down. I feel bad doing it. But, like I say, I'm not going to use... Located structure, good luck. What does that mean? I never got too deep into Ars Nouveau. Thanks. Now that's brick. Get this magic stuff out of here. This is a place of science. We're tearing down the old world. Let's put this stuff in in here. Just use Minecraft songs playlist. Not sure if it's on YouTube. You know, it's on Spotify. You see Minecraft streamers in the past use it. I did listen to a few that were like lo-fi, and I'm like, those are too chill. I don't want too chill either. Yes, I know. Only break if really needed. Oh, I have to shift. Okay. I'm the only one here. God, all these bloody parts. Thing that's like Archwood, Ars Nouveau. Oh, those were mine. Okay. Have I paid the mango tax? Sufficient science is indistinguishable from magic. Which, you know, is, you know, I suppose weird of me to say, because, you know, I come from a place, you know, just fucking ripped with magic, but, you know. I mean, we're gonna be, you know, getting a little bit magical with, you know, the way we're gonna abuse some, you know, world properties by generating free stone. Ew. There we go. Alright. Let's pay the mango tax. Look, we got mangoes. Built out of too many different parts. We got mangoes. What's this? Explorer's Warp Scroll. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, good. I'm gonna sneeze probably many, many more times now. Ugh. Yeah, I got a sneezing fit coming on. Ugh. There you go. Four mangoes going for the mango tax, mailing them off. Look, guys, you've proven that your getaway isn't gonna work. a free fish out there. Oh, because there's a shark or something. Yep. Okay, so... Oh, we got another one? Put this in here. So we need some andesite, which we don't have a lot at the moment. Was I producing any? Made the bats happy for now. Ugh. Sorry. Itchy nose. Stone. We need to get... Get andesite going. I didn't bring any with me. Like I stood over there. I could have grabbed it while I was there. Andesite here somewhere. Just need a couple bits. I'm having a lot of chat connection issues for the last few days. Is Twitch bugging for anyone else? Is it just like chat not working, or is it being like, welcome to the chat room like 40 times in your chat? Give bats mango every day, they grant you many things like plus 25 luck. Bat ponies are like wish dragons. I got more mangoes. What can I get? Probably end up moving this station. Deliver drawer. I need to get a whole wireless setup going as well, but I need like netherite. I need a lot more supplies. I don't think I have any more drawers, do I? Okay, chat, welcome to chat room. It does that to me every once in a while. Hey, Discord lizard. Oh, right. Does that because I had some built up in there. There we go. Now we're producing some andesite. happening every hour for the past. It's off and on for me. Some days it doesn't do it, some days it does. Try to hit view botters again, and some people who use ad blockers. Saw another streamer talk about it too. View counts were adding up. I saw that, and honestly, I think it's a lot of people not understanding. Because along about the time I saw a lot of that going on about them trying to hit view bots, and you know, chat saying, "Well, that's not happening," and streamer saying, well, it is. I don't know. At one point it was just during off season. Like, there's a certain period of time where Twitch is just, you're gonna get low views, and that's normal. But yeah, I have seen some of the things that are like, well, you know, it looks like these people are in my chat and they're not. But the thing of it is Twitch chat also will show people who left some time ago. So that's pretty normal. Like, it's the way the chat API works in general. If you've ever developed for the API, they even say that, you know, it's not always an up-to-date list. And yeah, you might see people that have been in your chat hours ago, but they're not actually there anymore. But your chat list says they are there. It's a bit funky the way that works. I mean, yeah, there was a little bit of funkiness happening when they tried to get the view bots out, but honestly, the view bots have never generally counted, so I'm not quite sure what goes on there. You work on a new game. It's basically a bat-pony idle game. Ooh. Click on a mango, feed spats. Spats gives you buffs. Upgrades over time based on how much mangoes you give them. Oh, that's gonna be cute. These numbers are always wrong. There's a huge community here, just never shows. Yeah, see, that's true. I get thousands of people watching me, and Twitch doesn't show that. It's the way they keep me from being a partner. Scottish API is closed and something goes wrong. Mod view of channel and its channel is slightly more accurate, but even then it can be off. Yeah. But I know, like, a lot of times when you'll see this happen in bursts. Honestly, this is a yearly thing that happens on Twitch, to be honest, where it'd be like, Twitch has done something and they're suppressing your viewer numbers. And it's like, yep, it's bad on schedule because it's that time of year where not as many people are watching Twitch. Because usually this happens during the summer. Usually happens roughly the lead up to Christmas, and usually a little bit after. You're gonna get real low view numbers. Usually around exam time, you're gonna get lower view numbers. And that's usually about the time you start seeing posts that Twitch is fucking your view counts. And it's just like, no, it's seasonal. It's normal. This is what happens. It sucks, but yeah, people just aren't watching you right now. Because they're busy, they have other things to do, they're touching grass or something, you know. And sometimes, and that isn't to say Twitch doesn't always fuck up. Twitch does fuck up, and sometimes something is a little messed up, and they come out and say, yeah, something was fucked. You know, but I've been on this platform for 10 years. I've seen the pattern. Both with people saying that, you know, with what people are saying, plus, you know, that happening. It's like the furry Twitter drama cycle. Feel like you watch Twitch playing often in the summer and before Christmas. You're just a nerd. I mean, some people do, but I mean, like, you know, especially Christmas, you know, people are around out visiting family. They're away from home. But for some people, that's when they watch more Twitch because they're at home and they've had nothing else to do. You know, like me, that's what I would do, but, you know. It's beating making the effort to go after all the modium just so I can get that fucking build tool. And would ultimately unlock the mining dimension as well. I just want the build tool, but you have to have all the modium to get it, which means I have to find that one biome. We're going to move these trees. Let's clear this area over here. Rye in here or something. Twitch effed up. We were just talking about the chat sometimes being a bit weird. Or being poor connection stuff. Or bonk yourself in the hand, commit yourself to the drops, not because you make boring stuff, you're just very sensitive to things like that. And that's understandable. I mean, honestly, I get that way too. As soon as I see the drop, I'm like, oh damn it, I'm sucking. But it's like, I'll even look at the calendar and go, no, it's that time of year. And I'll still be like, oh, I'm sucking. Debating if I want to try to get the wireless thing yet. So many times I have to come in here and like dump stuff. What was I putting over here? I think it's just tools and yeah, okay. I still find YouTube meta strange. Like, you get home from work, you watch stuff on YouTube as you do, and then load up Twitch to watch a VTuber or someone watching stuff on YouTube. Like, no matter when it comes to streaming or other forms of online content creation, just feels like a depressing concept. That's why it's why I try to ignore it, to be entirely honest. The new meta is also to watch a VTuber, watch a YouTube on Twitch. I'm sure I just create stuff that they want and make without worrying about if it gets enough views for them. Yeah, understandable. Enjoy your lurk. Watch out for the wet floor signs in Lab 7. And 5. Yeah, I know which lab they went to. They send me the paperwork. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, 10-year, you know, why are the floors wet? Don't ask. That's not a question you want to know the answer to. You know, I've been doing this for 10 years, and yeah, sure, sometimes it's a bit depressing that I'm not bigger than I am after 10 years. It still eats at me. It still bugs me, but at the same time, I have ADHD and I'm doing this after 10 years. I'm like, fucking hell. I'm just proud of myself for sticking with it for this long. Weird tree. But it's also, I just try not to, I don't know. I've tried in the past to like do the whole follow the meta thing. It just gets exhausting. And I hate it. And I just kind of, I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna do what the hell I want. I don't care. I'll follow it to a little extent, like, you know, if there's something I'm thinking about playing and being like, that's the popular thing right now. It's a small streamer, bad idea to play. I may, you know, do something like that, but well, kind of in the grand scheme of things, I just hold on to those. I mean, I'm playing Minecraft right now, you know, it's one of the most forever saturated categories on Twitch and YouTube, to be entirely honest, but yeah, I don't know. I just another one of those cases of, you know, if I want to grow, probably I shouldn't be hanging in the Minecraft category, but I kind of just don't care. Mainly because I want to do what I want to do. I'll burn out if I don't, which is what happens to a lot of streamers, is they burn out if they don't. They chase the meta, they chase the algorithm, and then 3 years later you're seeing a post on their social media of, sorry guys, I'm entirely burnt out, I'll be back sometime in the future, thank you for all the support. And I'm just like, you know, I feel bad for them. And I'm a little jealous they were successful, but at the same time, it's like, well, now you just lost all that gain, you know. Plus, you were miserable through part of it, and I ain't got the patience for that. I ain't got the patience for that. You gotta be true to yourself first and foremost. You do. And there is a little bit, I mean, honestly, though, the thing of it is like, if you can align with the whole, like, follow the algorithm thing, and some people can do that, you know. I'm not that way. I'm not built like that. And maybe that's why I've been a small streamer for 10 years, but I've been happy doing it for 10 years. I still hope, you know, and I still hope to grow one day, you know. I still want to become partner, you know, have my own product line and, you know, have a plush made of me and all that kind of stuff. I still got that desire, but, you know, just not gonna drive myself crazy over it either. Probably just strip this. I don't know how big this place is going to be. I think we're going to kind of modular it a little bit. I was thinking about it a little bit last night on how I'm going to do this. It might be semi-similar to the one we did back in Season 4, only a little bit bigger. And this time I'm going to have like a central drive shaft going down the middle of it, and then we'll belt it to drives on the side. And then we can eventually, when I get the parts, I can use like the gear stuff to shift it down. How did this get... How did that plane get damaged? Is my airship damaged? No. People keep asking if you want to be popular on Twitch, and you hear like, if I can have 34 people stream, you could die happy, you don't ever want to become a popular creator. That's always kind of the thing, because it's always like that trade-off, right? Because once your chat gets too big, it becomes very hard to like get close with your community, right? This looks like a good little... I think we can do this. Right. So probably we'll start the workshop entrance. What options do we have on doors? Now I know ultimately we can create a door with create, but... Shift has doors. I know. Glass Central. McCall has doors, but sometimes I've seen in the past big doors. So I'm curious. We've got garage doors. Ooh, that might be. A garage door, almost like a warehouse style door to enter your workshop. That could be cool. How does it work? It's just iron and glass, and you get 3. Unless you're just happy streaming to your friends privately on Discord. We consider streaming on Twitch sometimes, but mainly it's just when you're annoyed with some jank in Discord streaming. Honestly, that's kind of how I started streaming. It was way, way back. Before I had a regular schedule, I just would stream on Twitch to friends. There was a chain of events that occurred from that point that led me here. Never do Twitch streaming as anything close to occupational. You admire those that do, though. One active chat, but not a chat that's just nothing but foreign people spamming over and over again. Streaming TED Talk with Moon on a Monday. Yep. Rather stay unknown. Popular sounds like a curse. The whole internet will be paying attention to everything you say. There'll be stalkers, and your life will be less private. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of... I exist in a state of, if anybody, like, I don't know. I exist in that state of, if someone really wanted to find out who I am, it's not that hard. And I don't care. Just something that kind of, you know, you almost have to like come to terms with right from the start. Let's see how these work. I don't know how these work. So, does it need a frame? Does it just... how does this work? So, like, if I connect these together like that... Okay. Okay, so they just... So they'll base themselves on the top one. Yeah, that'll work. Make a few more of those. It's not silver. Can I re-dye them? I can. Let's make a gray one. It's weird how it's only very specific colors. But I can re-dye them. Alright, cool. So we want to say four. Okay, how big do we think we want to make this? 4 wide, 3 high? I think that'll probably be good. So I would need... I know what I need. There's 2. There's 6. I'm at 2 crafts. That's what I wanted. Yep, that's also what I wanted. What the hell is with you, Minecraft? What happens here? Okay, good. It's just chaos. Right. Sure. Okay, what is even happening here? What? Why are they flipping? I mean, I'm just testing this anyway, it's not... Okay. Then you just access the... Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll have, like... Although we should probably, I was thinking like, I don't know how I'm designing this. Because we figured this is the workshop, so this isn't anything factory proper. But this has the ability to get as big as we're going to need in order to manufacture anything for creating the factory. So... I'm thinking... I haven't even thought about what I'm going to build this out of. What is this going to be? What are we going to build this out of? Actually... That's a nice thing about VTubing. You can still maintain a fair measure of privacy that way versus using a real life base on webcam, which, you know, for me who's been at this for 10 years, I've done both. That's why I say it's not impossible to, like, you know, find anything out about me. So you get missed it. None of the labs have wet floor signs. They weren't put out. Well, that's good. We can't afford wet floor signs. That's a bill we don't need to be paying. There's so many cool programming projects you want to do. Build it out of Mac. I don't think I can. I don't think that's a thing I can do. What do we need? Can I? I'm ultimately doing all this so I can get. Let's build a temporary setup first, because I kind of want to get grinding wheels going, because that can net us a lot of supplies along the way. So I'm thinking Arby's. No, let's go ahead and build just some temporary setups, I think. What do I need? I got wood, I got sticks, I just need gears and just some stuff to get us going, and then we'll, like, more properly kind of piece things together. Can evade the taxman, but I'm pretty sure OSHA will be concerned. I just put up guardrails. Well, I took down all the guardrails because that's how you get guardrail kills. And, you know, that's dangerous. So, take down the guardrail. If you want to know where Moon is, she's in the Netherlands and she's nowhere near Zandvoort. What's up, Parfait? I mean, Netherlands is a small country. Process of elimination, I guess you could eventually figure it out. Hi. Hi. You happy? Art thou happy? Blah. Okay, we need iron block. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just do a quick temporary setup, but we need kelp as well. Well, I did gather some. I got a blast furnace. It's not really what I want. Did I? I don't think I built a. Did I build a smoker? Was there one out in the cave? I don't remember. I think kind of what I almost want to do at the same time is in this create workshop, eventually like have an elevator that takes me down into the mines. Okay, there's no smoker, which I think, how do you make one? Showed a lot of commercials from the 80s. It's just a furnace and logs. Like I said, we could make an auto farm for kelp, but I think in this case it's going to be slightly unnecessary, so we'll probably just, we might come up with something later, but I think, yeah, I said botany pots are acceptable for the case of kelp. Hoppers? No. I'm gonna need an iron block for the press. If we can get the start of this crushing wheel going, I then do want to kind of like sit down and make a list of like how we're going to start manufacturing things. That way we know what ingredients we need. We know kind of what process it's going to take, you know. We need to know like what kind of buildings and kind of help decide how trains are going to work. Water. This goes in water. Where did I put the kelp? And there's more kelp out here as well. It's not a big deal. But sometimes Blaha's out here. Blah doesn't like me. Choo-choos. I've never worked with trains. I'm gonna be curious to figure those things out. Minecraft notebooks. Okay, I have a question, man. Does Dinkum have a storyline, or is it just like Stardew, kind of? Now it's out on Switch. Actually, funnily enough, I just loaded up on my Steam Deck yesterday and played it a bit. Since it's out 1.0. It's got kind of a story to it, but really, it's more like. I would almost describe it more like something like sort of an Animal Crossing like. Sort of. But a little bit less time gated, you know, because daytime actually happens in game time and not real time. Let's do another stack of charcoal. So many mangoes to keep the bats happy. Well, I did spread them out in the fruit basket to look a bit like there's more in there, just so they take front center row on the fruit basket. Okay, that's happening. Right, so what did I need? I needed it was an andesite casing. A machine andesite andesite casing, whichever it's called. Why did I do that? Hopefully Digum still ended up being a good game. You've been a bit worried based on what you heard about the publisher. Oh, Crafton. Yeah. Crafton's not the greatest. I mean, like I say, I loaded up for the first time yesterday after a long time, and it seems pretty good. Pretty fine. Okay, we've got a mechanical press. It's honestly the biggest thing I need. Let's make some gears. Because let's see, ultimately I have to make the mechanical crafters in order to make the crushing wheels. I need 21 of those, and to craft those you need brass casings, electron tubes, which take metal plates, which takes polished quartz, rose quartz, which is a lot of redstone. Ugh. I forgot what I was doing, making gears. Oh, does it just take... Oh. Actually, did I put...
Drink that.
Did I put some create stuff in the computer? Yeah, I did. GG. Hydrate. Also, do the emotes have Santa hats on them already? Not even my birthday yet. Why do they have Santa hats on them? Hey, Benji. Welcome, welcome. Look, I like Christmas and all, but it's a little bit early. Come on. Random out of the blue question. Once you have your first test of your... Hang on, I just... Chat buzzed past me. Once you have a first... Damn it, chat, stop. First test your mod pack ready. Want to like be a part of the playtest? Ponies to make sure you don't mucky fucky somewhere with your recipes mod playlist? Yeah, sure. I'd be down. Ooh, Zephyrhad's Mystery. I've not played that yet. This is why we can't have nice things. Early moon ink cake? Wait, what? I haven't gotten over the horror of Halloween ending yet. I'm gonna be kind of honest. I'm already kind of like... I guess because I just didn't get really into Halloween this year. I think because my vacation ended up kind of split in the month. So I didn't get like fully into it. So now I actually am kind of ready to get a little festive, which is a bit unusual for me. I'm not usually ready to like jump into Christmas so soon, but for some reason I'm kind of like... Almost there. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess... Where's this music coming from? Well, my costume's been redeemed, so I gotta go change. Did I mention something to you? Music too? Your music or my music? Your? Oh, you're still streaming? You need it? What? You need the epic One Piece music? Hang on. I gotta go change. 1 second. That's gonna break things! Yeah, okay, there. I had to remember where my button was. There we go. Hey! That one. Hey, Nelly, if you're still streaming Minecraft, right? You're probably about to go soon, aren't you? I don't know when you end on Mondays. So I know it's ARPA good night for you. Wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Hey! Hey! Alright, so at 10:30, chat. We're gonna combine. I thought about it if she wants to. Up to her. Let's see. But yeah, I think you did hear me, Heartfang. But yeah, I'd be down to try that. Is it just... I'm trying to remember. I think if I just put a machine casing over that, is there still... Yeah, okay. I just wanted that to look fine. Those can combine. And for sure you didn't want to impose? No, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Be in touch when you have version ready. Cool. Floating around some ideas at the moment for a thing. What kind of thing? What's my favorite JoJo character? Oh god. What is my favorite? I mean... Jotaro is always pretty good, but I'd have to think. I'd have to go back and like look at all the characters and be like, God damn it, which one? What's a JoJo? You know, some people, you watch that series and you still will ask that. What's a JoJo? Well, howdy.
Hello, it's a pony.
Obviously, Oingo Boingo, you mean, you can't say Oingo Boingo, it's, what are their alternate names?
I thought that was... No, I don't remember. I know we had to look it up because it didn't make any sense.
Yeah, it was a
We were very
copyright
confused.
thing. Zenyatta and, what was it? No,
No
it's big,
boobs.
small. What am I doing?
Big, too small. Oh god, that's bad. Well, hopefully I have enough, Ooh, just enough.
I need bigger gears.
I accidentally pointed a small tunnel down instead of not down.
So, like, up?
Sure. I don't know. No, I just, my calculation went wrong, so it drilled down instead of, across.
No, no. Dig up, stupid.
Bernie, up! Up, Bernie! Well, no. That explains the rabbits.
Do not explain the rabbits. What was that movie fucking we watched during watch party this Saturday?
Extro 3?
No, Extra 3 was
Extro-
fun. Yeah, no, that one was fun. What was the fucking demon one after that?
The Demons of Ludlow?
Oh god, that movie was so fucking boring. What is on Nellie's hand? What is on Nellie's hand? You mean her swords?
Those are my swords. 3-sword style. I said it to Zoro last night, and I kept it Zoro. I'm keeping it Zoro, because why not?
Face the other way.
Oh, I sent a share. Oh, I should probably push. Oh no, you're not on there yet. I
Oh.
did a share chat.
Okay.
Push.
Yeah, Zenyatta and Mondada. Tell me about the rabbit, George. Yeah, during watch party we watched Extra 3, which what the fuck was that even about? And then yeah, like the Demons of Ludlow was so fucking boring. Nothing happened in that whole like even
It made Manos look like a non-stop thrill ride.
it did, because it's like even when the demons finally did something, it was like boring as shit. Oh. Hang on, don't send me another.
There
one.
it is.
No, I did it wrong. Actually,
No.
no, this is fine. Never mind.
Yeah, push.
I usually do it in a pop-out window. There we go.
Chatteroni's, home of the pizza.
The pizza.
That one. Yeah, the pizza, that one. One guy walked around. I liked when he went to the stump and then he left. And then the next scene was him going to the stump again.
Oh my god.
And then the scene of the other guy going to the stump.
There's too much stump action going on. This is what happens
so
if you
much
come to
stump
our
action.
watch night on Saturdays. You'll get treated to some fucking awful.
Why is that bee radioactive? Oh, because it's literally a shiny bee. Okay. I know you were talking about favorite JoJo characters. Honestly, I think the only character that I liked ultimately was I can't keep their name straight, so it's JoJo number 2.
The one that becomes the Foxy Grandpa.
Yes. Joseph, yeah.
For some reason it was blank, and I was like, his name is just Joe, but I was like, it doesn't call him. They don't call him Joe.
It's Joe. It's the JoJo. I mean, maybe Jotaro gets better. I don't hate him, but Joseph was just more fun. I enjoyed his antics far more. Presently, I am working on a monster spawner, in theory. Because I need the experience, because I've hit the point with enchanting.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, like, yeah, the hostile neural networks doesn't seem to have a method of generating XP.
I don't think so. I think that's kind of the balance off of it.
Because if that's the case, I'm probably just going to end up doing the mob grinding utils, which I kind of didn't want to do because I can make it with a small footprint and it just kind of keeps going. And I kind of wanted something that at least, had a dependency of some kind, but...
See, I like, one of the main reasons I like neural networks is it's good for when you need a specific item from a specific mob.
Yeah.
Like if you'd like, I finally got over not having ender pearls because I finally got the simulation done. But I need something to at least provide the good experience juice that one needs for, especially going into what the hell is it called? Apothic enchanting. Apiothic. Abigidapo. John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
I'm having a brain moment again. What is wrong with me? I'm making gears, that's what I'm doing. It's not made out of that. It's made out of these.
I finally located that damn template.
I saw you finally found it.
It was literally in like the I think either the last or the next to last like room in that bastion that I hadn't searched. Like, well, this is a change that they did for no reason.
I think for Vanilla's sake, they just, you know, since that's the highest tier armor, they wanted to make it some extra steps to have to get it. Something like that, probably. God, I need a lot of things here.
Because I was looking at the creates version of experience thing, which sort of went over my head, and then I saw that there's still just mob grinding utils that we used in the season. So
What is
I was
creates?
gonna set that up and set up a faucet.
What is creates thing?
I'm
I
not
couldn't find
sure. It looks like the only source. Apparently, if mobs get dropped in grinding wheels, they have a chance of dropping an experience gem or something, and then that goes with something else, and you can also drain your own experience.
Yeah, because like I thought, well, maybe create has something. Because like I say, I kind of wanted to do, wanted to do something different, but yeah, hostile realm networks. If it doesn't give XP, then because at least that one takes power. But if I do the mob grinding utils, mob grinding one, then it's a one and done. So oh well. Figure something out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The main difference for me, just sort of similar to what I'm using Mystical Agriculture for, which apparently also has a means of farming XP.
Yeah, I can just make crystals. As far as I know.
Yeah, basically.
No, let's just go back.
After this, I think I'm going to get back to working on upgrading my power. Because, the biofuels is being kind of outpaced by what I'm using it for. Also, I can't believe you found a badass version of the, for lack of a better word, "We're Off to Kick Ass" song and you didn't share it.
I've actually had that song I think I played it last year when I debuted this costume. But did something just flash around me? What the fuck? Oh, did the trader just get teleported?
It's got an
to
actual
the net?
name, but I don't remember what it is. Oh god, shit! I knew meeting was about it. Now the taxmen are at my house.
Oh, yep. Trader got... I'm like quite a ways from that carpet, but I guess it was within spawn range, so it yanked him over and killed him. Violently.
I finally set one of those up. Finally set one of those up because he did the thing where you just spawned and then sat in my face. So I just set up that, and I was working on something else, and then I just heard, yeah, bleh. Like, oh, that's a good noise. I like that noise. We cross-pollinate sometimes. You know, sometimes she infects me with science. Sometimes I infect her with engineering.
Well, I've always dabbled in engineering. You know. Sometimes when you're doing science, you if you don't have an engineer around, you have to, do it yourself.
So what was the general range of spawner? Make sure I have plenty of room.
This is a temporary thing I'm setting up anyway, so. Oop. I will get cheaper metal plates this way. Explodes into mangoes. Wait, does that mean you're made of mangoes? Are you eating too many mangoes? Is that a thing? Can you have too many mangoes?
Also a part-time deer?
Part-time deer? Well, you are a deer.
Okay, so... it's gonna be where the floor is. So 1, 2, 3. Spawn level. How you doing, Heartfang?
Metal plate time. Check this out. Boom.
I'm gonna guess that means it's 9 blocks on each side.
Wait, let me see. Did I only put 7 in there? Because I only need 7, yeah.
6. No. Call it is 10 to be left here only.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Also, the song that play the One Piece one called that song is called "Songs of Liberation." That's in Discord now.
Sam Kim. That's why it sounded so good. Samuel Kim has some excellent covers. He's covered some of my favorite Star Wars songs.
Yeah, I played that song when I debuted this costume last year during my opening, and I was like, you know what? That's gonna play anytime someone redeems this costume. For anyone else wanting to know, by the way, let me post that in the chat. That's the song that plays. I just edited out a snippet of it. I'm not 100% if it's free to play on stream though, so I don't typically.
Sam Kim is usually pretty good about that. He's another that does a lot of YouTube videos and Bandcamp and Spotify. But yeah, if you're listening to it for the first time, listen to the other stuff on Samuel Kim's channel, because
Yeah, I tried to look up like what his policy on was it, and I didn't immediately find anything, so I was like, but obviously I don't want to play things if the artist isn't cool with it.
like he did a cover of the Droid March song from, I think, episode 1. Also,
Gonna leave. What you leaving? What you leaving here? It's a snack. Ingot of moon corellium. I like the sound of that.
that sounds like actually also sounds like a Star Wars character's name.
Moon corellium.
Moon Corellium.
It has 13 tiers. Cute ass. I don't need diamond grit sandpaper, just regular should just work with sand, I think. If I recall, do I have any sand? Yeah, I do. God, getting this centralized was the best.
That.
Tier 1 is made from condensing coral. Yeah. You gotta just, I'm gonna become hyper dense. So dense.
Oh, that's so dense.
Octuple compressed paprika. Wait a second. Now I've got problems.
Yay! Yay! Oh yeah, yeah, her.
The one that can raise and lower her weight
Yeah,
or mass, I guess.
Miss something face. You know, that famous One Piece character, Miss Something Face.
I'm trying to remember what it is. Was it like Wednesday? Miss Wednesday or something? Or was it?
Miss Wednesday was Phoebe.
Oh yeah. One tier 3. That's a lot. Couldn't it be chili peppers?
Baroque works. Syndicate, blah 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 blah. Members. Miss Valentine.
That was it. I was like, I almost feel like it's a holiday, but Like, I don't remember if there was a Miss Christmas, but it didn't sound right. So. Brass casings. Actually, I made too many because it's going to give me a reward of 3. Oh well, there's bigger recipes. Oh, I need to make brass.
Yeah, we don't talk about Miss Merry Christmas because otherwise I will set her on fire.
Which one was Miss Merry Christmas?
She was the mole woman.
Oh,
was
right. The
insufferable.
one that had the... And then with the, paired up with that guy that had the horrifying dog.
Yes,
What's for tier
that was
4?
Mr. 4.
Yeah, the upsetting dog. It was very upsetting. Oh, you can just straight mix these. You don't have to... Grind them in the mill? No, I have to... grind them in the wheels. I can hammer those. So how many did I need? Stop doing that.
Although while looking that up, I did see one of the recommended videos is the politics of One Piece. It's like, wait, One Piece says politics? Oh, I didn't know it was woke. An OGDS in my apartment. I finally tested Scourge Hive to see if there's a secret TVA version, TVA slot. There is not. I'm sorry. TV, block hole. I'll use these up. Oh, Blackstone, that's what.
It's brass, not wrong, isn't it? Must be zinc.
Another news, your Mr. Pie. I like pie, especially pumpkin pie. Didn't have to pay tariffs. Oh, that's a good day.
An idea for what to make the recipe for tier 6 through 13. Craft the unassembled tier 5 ants 5x5. Wow. You're putting a lot of thought into that one. I'm all kinds of mentally all over the place right now. I'm having a hard time focusing.
That's just what we do. That's why we bounce between 12 different projects and none of them get finished.
That's why I'm trying so.
In Minecraft.
That's why I'm.
Of course.
Life too. But
Shh! Don't call me out by my like that. Oh, I already planted diamond seeds, Digi. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and come for your diamond blocks. Put tier 6 in a
Some say she's
slot
still
machine.
coming for those blocks. This very day.
Here's my
It's not gonna match.
my
That's okay,
villager's
I've never
frozen
been-
in
Carbonite.
carbonite. Yeah, my brain was trying to say kryptonite, and that's not incorrect. Stop it, brain.
I love your frozen villagers. You could theoretically put them in item frames.
I need to do stuff with them. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
I got my Silk Touch prisoner, so that's all I needed.
Brass casing. I think I so just 4 strip logs.
This storage area for this stuff. Probably a giant ass tank because that looked really cool. Multi-block tank.
An ass tank, huh?
Yep.
There's a quest for that. Oh, because you wanted me to get the blaze burner first, which I'm not going to do right now. Which means I'm gonna do that one. Okay. Right. Pattern recipe for tier 13 ingot is getting very telescopic. How dense is that going to be? So dense. Hey, Wireball.
Moist yet filling? Question mark?
Let's see. It's 3, then 5. Okay.
That's a lot of suns. Fireball did miss the movies. I'm now an energy source. I like to think of myself as an energy source. I fuel everyone else's rage. And yeah, you missed such good movies.
God.
One of them, something almost happened. Yep, we'll just have to watch The Demons of Ludlow again.
Oh my God. I'm gonna be dead that day.
I have an appointment to be dead.
Yeah.
Okay. At mom, there it is.
Gold.
And we can haunt the piano.
You know, it's my birthday week. I don't have to put up with it.
It's almost my birthday too, so I'm putting up with it.
Yeah, but this is my birthday week.
Well, next week's my birthday week.
Why not a stick?
Oh, wow, I can make a lot of that.
Okay, now I can make these crushing wheels, which is stone 4 planks and a bunch of
Right.
inside
That-
alloy.
All there for right. Sam with the witches.
Hell yeah, got crushing wheels.
Heartfang, you're for what it's worth, your descriptions are already making my head go squish. So, good job. Right, I need Chimkin. Right, Chimkin. There.
Okay, I don't need this up.
You're a basic Chimkin.
Wow. believe you just talk to a chicken like that.
I happily talk to a chicken like that. Mod pack? I only poked a tiny bit at, like, Minecraft modding. Mostly to make the skins we used for the Conanigan season. Oh, and for our superpowers. That's what it was.
This stuff in here for now.
Nothing.
Alright, let's get a basic tough machine set up.
Biofuel pumping.
Again, this is kind of temporary as well. How big are these grunt wheels?
Does not be much. Oh. Right, I was mutating chickens. 'Cause I needed their feathers.
I'm doing what?
There they are. Nothing.
You're
I just needed some feathers.
mutating chickens?
Well, it's not really mutating. It's just using a complex computer algorithm to bring chickens into existence so I can steal their feathers. Right. Okay, so... Okay. Ted? Really? the right way. Did you know if you rotate a bat, you might get a mango? That sounds science to me.
Yeah, it's practically a fact.
Okay, so...
He's such a machine. Okay, so...
Hey, it's raining. For some
Not-
reason, sometimes my rain glitches, and they're very, very large raindrops. I don't know if that's just me.
I think that's... I don't know, yeah, the rain has looked really weird. I'm thinking that's vanilla Minecraft doing it, not shaders. But you don't have shaders on, so...
Yeah, so I don't know what it is.
I need to pull it
Hey, Leo
out.
Flame.
Up.
Can I...
Go diagonal? No, it's gonna go.
Bow. Bow.
Remember a moment where you're just having trouble picturing stuff? That's what's happening to me right now.
All the time.
I say my brain's just not in focus. Like I've been wanting to Minecraft all weekend and I haven't because I've been waiting for, you know, stream day, and it's just like, oh, now I'm here. And my brain's well, hey Leo Flame, I don't know if I said hi. Also, hey Ben.
Okay, feathers. Slot.
No, I want a gearbox, no, I don't want to have a gearbox. Do I have to have a gearbox? No.
the update came out for Fallout 4.
Yeah, the anniversary edition came out. People are already complaining that the Creation Club stuff isn't working, which they said was going to go down today. They said. Which they should have done it yesterday, but you know.
You can't expect someone to remember something told to them to their face.
One or two. That's where I want it. But I mean, of course, also Bethesda, they probably fuck something up too. A little bit of column A, column B, you know.
Oh, a good mix of it, yeah.
If I do that, they're both gonna spin the same way, though. That's... Yeah, it's gonna spin the other way. Mostly fixed, but there's issues everywhere and it's a mess. Well, I mean, not surprising. Not surprised at all. I mean, turns out all I actually have to buy is the Creation Club stuff, and apparently that just puts me entirely up to date. I thought I was gonna have to, like, get an edition and all that, but I'll have everything else.
That's good. I was worried about that too.
Yeah, because they were like, well, you know, if you've got this, if you got the season pass, you got all the DLC, this is all you really need. You can buy this, and it's like $20. I'm like, still a little itchy, but not bad. And considering I haven't bought anything
Like
for
most
Fallout
things,
in like
it
10
could be
years.
worse.
So. Actually, what I'm more mad about is, what was it? Occupy Mars, was it? Something like that. Came out to the remake of it. Or relaunched or something. They released that today. And it's basically, I guess, because the original, they had a bunch of bugs that they couldn't fix. And so they basically kind of rebuilt it from the ground up and relaunched it. And are selling it at like a full 40. Even if you own the original. So it's like, yeah, so this one has all the bug fixes that the original needed, and you're charging us $40. We have to rebuy the whole damn thing. I'm like, I'm more mad at them than I am at Bethesda. But Bethesda just kind of has the bar low enough that it's like, yeah, I expected this. But,
Pretty much, yeah.
But for some reason, it's like, yeah, that game. I'm like, you motherfuckers. Actually, if I put... Let's do... Why am I... Boxes for years. Should invert their direction, I think. Close. I need to go the other way. Let's actually need the wheels to be lower. Okay. gotta go. Over top. Remember someone saying there was a rebuy discount? I didn't see one, not for Occupy Mars. I didn't see one. I even clicked it like add it to cart and there was no discount applied, so. Cause yeah, I thought they said there'd be like a buyer's discount, but I didn't see one.
Okay, so if I have them all go to that.
Vastly overcomplicating it, but anyway, it's temporary. Use the wrench, I actually don't have to keep pickaxing this stuff.
Oh, okay.
Generate tough at the moment.
Oh, nice. You only need the one. Okay. I have to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back.
produced nothing. I don't actually have anything to drop out onto. Is that the problem? Maybe it doesn't drop onto the floor?
And I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No.
Okay. Now you wouldn't be lying to me to save my feelings.
Yes.
I missed something. Okay, that's what I thought. I need the A. So,
Just a low chance, or is it actually just destroying it?
basically gonna fight. Tank there. Oh, there it is.
I wonder if it's just they're spinning too fast.
Apparently, Moon was saying that you don't need to rebuy it.
Yeah, it depends on like how much of it you have, because apparently, like, if you have the base edition plus DLC plus the season pass, then you only need the Creation Club thing. guess it was just that it's a low chance of... creating. The only thing you didn't have is Creations Bundle, but it's still... Wait, what? The Creations Bundle's 50 too?
Wait, what?
It was like
Hold on.
20 for me. Like 20 euros.
Yeah, the anniversary edition. Anniversary upgrade. The 6th official.
Upgrade? No, the upgrade, no. If you have everything but the creation stuff, then all you need is the creation stuff. The upgrade is if you are missing the other things. They actually posted... They posted on their social, like, what... a chart of, like, what you would need to be fully up to date and stuff. So yeah, if you have everything but the creation stuff, I think you don't need anything else.
Yeah, I think it's just a patch.
Yeah, pretty much is. Because the whole thing, I mean, like, the base vanilla game update is just updating anyway, so... It's like...
It's over there. Fucking Ted. Yeah, I think it's similar to when they did the Skyrim edition. Okay, let's see. Got this. Blow that. I think these still need power.
You should just grind this gold up.
This should stop any teleportation shenanigans.
Oh, it's all just popping on top of the wheel. Oh, that's what's happening. Tuesday, 17:45. Okay.
What's that?
Dinner date, birthday dinner thing.
Ooh. Ooh. Mooney's got a date.
No, wait. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, good for you.
No, shut up, shut up.
No boobs. What the hell was that?
Okay, so it's like funnel. Wait, can I go two different ways? Oh. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Do this real quick.
There we go. We're getting iron nuggets, electrum nuggets, copper nuggets.
Oh shit. There.
See that. Okay. Finally getting some more of this thing. I'll probably just import these into the drawer system at some point. So I'm gonna end up with an insane amount of flint. It's such a silly machine. Who finally told Luna? Yeah, I finally told her I'm gay. I couldn't live the lie anymore.
What?
I don't think belts can catch on fire. I hope not.
Well, I got what I need from that, so this other stuff can go in there for right now.
Dum-dum.
Okay.
Needs to
I think this needs power.
Unless I use an extractor. Be a little bit slower, but Starbuncle, why do you want in here? This isn't a place for you. This is a place of science. You're not science, you're magic. No. Fine, go in. Have a seat. There's no seat in there. It's just a science we haven't understood. I don't have time to teach them. You know why? I'm doing too much science. Actually, while I was in there, I could have grabbed some wood. Oh well. Or chest. I've got one in there.
How does the mob masher work? Does it need power?
No. Just need to leave a redstone signal.
Ah, okay. Take it the same with the fans too.
Yep. You want a way to suck up the items, though. Okay, that should be making it tough. goes.
Ah, there it is.
We're gonna end up with stupid amounts of flint, which I'll have to figure out how to deal with. But we're getting gold, we're getting copper, electrum, iron, zinc, and a ton of flint. So that'll supplement some of my basic needs. While I build this whole thing. What can I do with flint? I can use channeling conduit to turn into prismarine. Not a lot else, okay. I think, too, if I toss diorite in there, I can get... yeah, I can get another quartz out of it. Hell yeah. Alright. Another mission accomplished.
77. Alright, that'll work.
To get redstone. Let's get redstone blocks. Okay. Like I say, this is a good start. Because, yeah, we're getting a lot of basics. I mean, we were already getting iron from the villager. But now we're getting gold, electrum. I don't know. What do we need electrum for?
On top.
Okay, well. Right. Okay. Yeah. So we got the start of a basic create workshop happening. Not really, but kind of. So we're netting us some more infinite materials. You need... No, we never did finish the inside of this place. Oh, there's a lot of things named seat in this pack. Wall and slab. Alright, buddy. Come over here and have yourself a seat. Or go into my base. Don't go into my basement. There, no. Oh my god.
Mechanism.
Hop in the... Nah, you'll figure it out. Slabs, planks, and a chest.
Okay.
No, you... What, you done in here? You wanna go back out? We haven't had our talk yet. Attach these guys to a lead. Okay. Pull mirror. Hop up. You don't want to hop up on a seat, huh? Can you hop? No, you can. I'm just choosing to be belligerent. You know what? Fine. No, come here. There. You live on my porch now. So that's the only sapling we got, so we want to get... Okay, let's see. We need... Ars Nouveau stuff I don't need. That'll take a bit to grow. What is this? Find storage rights. At least one compacting drawer. Let's see, what do we got down here? We've got gold, we've got iron. That's aluminum. So we need one for copper, electrum.
Green box. Nope.
about to turn into a mess though, because this stuff's gonna start overflowing, and I'm not ready yet. Oh yeah, we'll be able to grind up like sand now. Not like I type in sand and the first thing I get isn't just vanilla sand. That's because I was on the wrong page. That's a me problem, but you know what? I'm not taking the blame for that.
You know what? You shouldn't.
No. Alright, we can get infinite clay if I wash sand. Let's not lose focus here. In cobblestone, this will probably just... Well, guess it doesn't create anything. Let's see. It's always backwards, isn't it? So to take something out of a chest, it has to be an importer, doesn't it? Where's an exporter?
I couldn't tell you. I just kind of kept changing it until something worked.
Pull item. Yeah, importer to pull items from a connected block. Yeah, this is what it means. Smelt up a whole bunch of silicon because I can essentially get infinite nether quartz now. Because I produce diorite, which can be ground up into silicon. Nether quartz, which then goes to silicon. More mangoes.
More mangoes. Is that even allowed?
I think it's required.
The bat ponies are very scary.
They said they'd take my thumbs, and I woke up one morning and I didn't have any.
You never had any thumbs.
What? When did this happen?
Never had any thumbs. I don't know. You keep yelling at me about it.
How long have you known this?
I've known the whole time.
Wow, and you kept it from me. Oh, also, I've had this costume on too long.
Is it too long?
You got a bonus costume. Forgot I was wearing it.
You get in the Luffy mode.
It was. Maybe that's why I was having brain moments.
Still upset they gated the build tool.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna, at some point, try to go after some old ammonium, but I'm gonna get a jetpack and all that shit before I try it because I'm not fighting that thing. I'm gonna just see if I can't sneak in with the jetpack and get some out of there.
Oh yeah, that's Warden Land, isn't it?
Yep. So it's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna see if I can't sneak in. You don't bring bats mangoes, the bats will move into your attic, walls, and basement, start eating your cereal and other snacks from the cupboards. That's weird, because that's what I do too.
Yes, I know.
I still didn't get any wet food.
I offered you wet food.
No.
Okay? Every time you tell this story, you always leave out that I offered you wet
No,
food.
you didn't, though. That's the thing. You gave it to your cat and then offered me sloppy seconds.
No, they hadn't touched it yet. So if you wanted it, you could have had it. But you were all uppity about it.
Well, that's rude, though. Why?
You're
What?
rude.
Why would you? if you have a guest, you don't like you don't offer food like here. You can just pick
If
off
I'm
grandma's
making
plate.
dinner,
You just go
if I'm
pick off
making-
grandma's plate. It's fine.
if I'm making dinner, then I'm going to offer you a plate first, and if you say no, then it goes to the next intended recipient. That's how serving works. So this all sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem. This is gonna be a long cable run. There's no fucking facades in this pack for some stupid reason.
I usually just run them through the walls, the floors.
Two, but now I got holes in the wall. That is not what I. Now I'm gonna have holes in the walls. What the hell am I doing? Just keep it clear over there. I should have a drawer for flint, because if I don't, it's gonna. Jam up the boxes. Yeah, poor me. I wasn't given any food.
No, yes, none at all. She had to beg for scraps, and I stood by, laughing the whole time.
No, I mean that's what you do to the cats too, you know.
No, the cats make sure I don't.
Look, I could see bottom of
Otherwise,
the bowl.
they'll eat me.
Amongst all that food, I could see bottom of the bowl. That thing was empty.
I didn't know horses were related to cats.
Yeah. We will hop up on the table and knock stuff off.
I know you will.
Yeah.
You still owe me for that vase.
Nope. What vase? When did you get a vase?
The one you broke with your face.
Well, why'd you put the vase where my face was going? Import that, that'll connect. I mean, if that thing fills up, it will still start filling the drawers, which I'll have to put like a void thing in there or something. Which I haven't seen any I haven't seen a single Enderman, but then again, I don't really let it get night, so. Give me the greatest thing. Is it a hamburger with French fried potatoes garnish on the side?
Oh, that's too powerful. That is a pretty great thing.
Paprika singularity. Ugh. Should be exporting, hopefully. Yay, it's exporting. Feed it to a horse, and that horse turns into the pony model of Moon Coral. What? But how?
This is sounding like madness, and I approve.
Paprikas give me tummy ache. So it's gonna be a me with like always tummy ache. The horse is just always gonna go around going tummy hurty. Okay, it's importing the flint. Yes, it's working. Give you access to 3D modeling software, knowledge of programming, and tools to mod Minecraft. You should be banned from those things. Speed storage here sometime too. Okay, so actually I can take... So I'm going to take all this unprocessed copper and I'm going to shove it in that grinding wheel.
Oh my god, really, Taxman? Okay, you just shot your friend in the back of the face. Are you proud of yourself? Oh, you hit me that time.
You notice they've been leaving me alone as of late.
Here I go killing again.
Introducing water too. It's more watery than water. Is it H4O2? Getting nuggets of experience from grinding up that copper in the wheels. Nice. So what do I do with that? I can make a block of experience. At which point I can make an experience lantern? Oh, it's that thing, yeah. So what do I do with these copper clumps? I can either direct smelt them, or I can wash them, which can give me clay, but that's still an ingot. That's just an ingot plus clay, or an ingot. Okay, so it's just it's added an extra step. But I mean, that's just, it creates dust is what that is. Okay. Brainy thinks. Okay. I'm gonna end up running into problems, so... Can I get a void upgrade for... my drawers? Oh, that's just obsidian in a drawer? Oh, that's perfect then. That's easy. Just once that drawer fills up with flint, you just void the excess. Kind of like in this quest line, you need fuel. Coal goes to refined coal, goes to refined coal, refined coal, to refined coal, to refined coal fuel. Is it? Oh, is it? It's later than I thought it was. I'd lose so much track of time when Minecrafting.
Okay, soon we're going to see if this works at least half as much as I need it to.
like how you can use the botany pot to make obsidian. So I didn't even have a diamond pickaxe when I made my first nether portal. Should be all I need. Yeah, this is almost empty. Nice. With to netherite's where it's at. So void upgrade, I just need another. Okay. There, now when the flint gets too full, which it's inevitable to happen. There we go. Technically I should do it for the other drawers too, but that you're not allowed to break a single block. TNT Creeper pistons don't count. You're beating the game without mining at all. I think TNT would technically be mining though. We've got that functional now. It's still grinding copper into the system. I don't know why my cat slippers have not earned an ounce of experience. Relic abilities as intended. Oh, do I have to fall from more than 3 blocks high? Not something I do very frequently. No, still got no experience. Oh. There's one experience point for each fall made by the soft Paul's ability. Maybe from falling from too high? No, still no experience. High enough, maybe? Still no experience. Oh, this... To avoid issues with existing worlds, this feature will be added to update Minecraft 1.22. Wait, we are... No, we're in 1.21. Oh, so these... are kind of useless?
Blasty Booty Tootmaster 9000, thank you for the follow.
That's an ambitious
Excellent
name.
taste. That is an ambitious name. How are you doing today? I intend to. Probably not going to be going too much longer. I was kind of hoping to find a spawner somewhere, but... Oh. I've got Calvin in the walls. Calvin just exploded.
Yep. We'll do that.
Roller skates, hooray!
What are the nuggets of experience? Okay, a lot of copper corpse. Can I get infinite deep slate, or should I just go down and dig it? I can of course use an extractor.
Unkenix the really cool.
Oh, what do you think? Is
So, not really. I kind of kicked his ass really easy.
he? Damn.
I mean, you gotta expect that if you name yourself something the really cool, right?
I was a little hopeful, you know, like maybe they'd be really cool.
Well, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, but they were decidedly meh.
Damn it. Actually, you know what I should do? I should move. What's the upper range on lava to burning wood above it?
I do not know. I think it's pretty close.
Oh, right. Tiny deep slate. It's a pain in the ass. Okay. Compacted ice. Can I craft compacted ice? Probably not, of course not. That'd be... far too easy. Again, I can compact ice into...
Okay then.
I can compact a snow block into ice. Ah, here we go. We can make... Pretty sure I can make invented snowballs, can't I? Or is that just... Because I have the freezer upgrade for this thing, so no, I think it just adds snow, but it doesn't actually make snow. Well, anyway, I can compact ice. That's not too tricky. I'm gonna set up a thing where I can just make the block types. Then I don't have to go digging all of them. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Should probably fill in this completely open part.
Smash roll for sticks. Smash roll for sticks.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, this has gone considerably poorly.
Oh dear, what's happened? You having a breakout success?
Bye!
Just don't push sticks. What,
I don't think I put this tank together. Hold on, well, first I forgot to fill in some sides, so, thank you, Featherfoot. Oh, that's too many. This will probably kill me, but we're going for it anyway. Nope. Fan. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, this is so bad.
what's happening? What have you done?
Oh god, they blew the door off.
What? They only went and
Well-
the bloody doors off.
Well, I got one fan turned on, but they exploded and knocked the other lever off, so I can't turn the other fan on. I forgot to make the floor out of something blast resistant.
Hmm. I could have just made it out of a spruce log.
Well, it's okay. I deserve this. Huh. Oh, it equipped the stupid roller skate. I was trying to figure out why I kept moving weird. Something's technically working. My
I've got a desk in my office now. Nice. This down.
okay, I think I need another fan. Add mob. Fuck, honey, I can't see.
God, I can actually make a microwave.
God.
I don't think I have any amethyst. I do.
Oh god.
I'll go that far into it. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's a good time for a break. I'll let this stew. My break, I mean, I'm gonna finish up for tonight.
No.
That'll be something I'll approach maybe later. It's a little of a disaster right now. I mean, it's working through the definitions of the word, but it's dinner time. I'm gonna go drop everyone off at the pony's place. That's you, Moon.
Oh shit, that's me. Oh my
That's
god.
you. My god.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the bit of hanging out. I mean, it's been like, 3 hours, so it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours.
No. It's been 4 hours actually. Well, 4 hours for me. Since it started, but
Yeah, I'm just cracking 8, so tomorrow should be Conaniganananigananans.
yeah,
think.
I'll be on earlier. I'm just gonna kind of do an all-day thing.
Oh yeah, tomorrow your birthday?
No, a day after, but I'm not streaming on
Wait,
my
today is your
birthday.
birthday?
No, day after. Day after tomorrow.
Day after is your birthday?
Yeah. Wednesday.
So Wednesday.
Yes.
Okay. I know how days work. Look, all I know is that all of our parents fucked in February, so...
Yeah. Valentine's, kids.
So many people are in November. Okay, time's ticking down. Okay, y'all, take care. Bye.
No Friday. Also have a good night.
Oh, hi, I'm over here now.
Hi. Sorry, I missed
Alright,
that
I'm gonna
message
go
right
eat
there.
dinner.
Okie dokie. Also,
It's gonna be food.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Also what?
tomorrow, like, if I'll probably chill in the Discord too, and if
Okay.
if you like wanna, I don't know, whatever. Look,
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You want to do anything? I don't care.
Fine.
Okay.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll hang out with you all goddamn day.
Oh,
How about
God,
that
yeah.
shit?
I don't care.
Yeah. Maybe I enjoy your company.
I don't care.
Yeah. Okay. Take care of my dronies. I'll talk to you later, Moon.
Bye bye.
Good luck doing whatever your goals happen to be piling up at some
I'm
point.
having a moment here.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Let's see. So I need to make some compact ice. I can either go search for it, but I'm not gonna search for it. I'm gonna make, because apparently I can compact it. I just need. Is that it? Yeah, I thought it was a basin. So it's just andesite alloy. I'm just gonna break that. So, nobody. I mean, you all know, Nelly. You were there. You were there. We need compact ice, because we're gonna make just call compact ice, packed ice. Just made up mashing 9 ice. Made by mashing 9 snow blocks. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit expensive. Because that means I need. God, how many might I need? Math, chat, math. Times 9. I'm gonna need like 80, aren't I? I found snow there and there. I guess let's just go get a bunch, I guess. Alright, B. I don't think there's any fuel in this thing, is there? So we need to go roughly that way. That's kind of the original area I was thinking of putting the factory, but now I'm not 100% sure. We might just, like I say, we'll see. We need to, like, gotta sit down and, like, come up with a plan of... like, how many buildings we're gonna need. Like I say, we're gonna have to, like, leave space for, like, train layouts. We're gonna need all kinds of farms. Of course. That forest. Alright, hang in there, Beat. I'll be right back. I wasn't passionate today putting snow on trees. Here I am taking them off. Ow. Did he sting me? Up in the trees, so don't actually want to make these snow blocks. I just want... Never mind, I think I am going to peel all this snow out. We're getting rid of the Arctic Circle. grab more, just in case. Right, so the reason I'm grabbing all this snow is more iron. We want to make a lot of the base building blocks, like you know, deep slate, cobblestone, stone. All that, and we can use that, you know, using extractors. But apparently to make deep slate. I have to have compacted ice as one of the materials. So I think when it comes to building the create workshop, I'm trying to decide, do I want to build the building first and then put everything inside, or do we kind of want to build everything around the machinery? Almost thinking kind of build everything around the machinery. I want to start considering power as well. We do have create power that we can turn the kinetic energy into electricity. I know I talked about, I think we can go the other way with it as well. Just one of those projects that has like a billion things to do. Don't fly it away, bee. So now the question is, do I just Packed ice. Okay, so when it comes to using the extractors, what all can we extract with them? Okay, amethyst. There's a lot of basic ones, so things like we're already producing andesite, but we'll probably shift stuff over. Basalt takes blue ice? The fuck is blue ice? It's packed ice even more condensed. Jesus Christ. I don't think we're going to be using basalt. We can make other things. There's black ice. Black sand plus packed ice plus an extractor in water. Black stone, which is also blue ice. Calcite. Calcite might be a good block to make. Make Certus quartz dust if you get a flawless burning quartz. I'm not gonna worry about those. And then there's the cobbled deep slate. So to get the uncobbled deep slate, you need to put a magma block underneath it to get cobbled. We might just go with the cobbled. Deep slate listed again. Diorite, apparently you can make dragon eggs. That's crazy. Most of the stuff, grains of infinity. Oh, we can just extract ice with blue ice. Kitty. Another rack. We're already making the drip stone. We can make snowballs. Actually, a carved pumpkin plus a snow block. Maybe that's the thing. That's what I should have done. I don't know if I have any pumpkins though. I need to remember how this... Yeah, so the white block is the extractor, I think. Spore blossoms. We are making stone. Make bioresin. We can make tough, which we're making, but we're grinding all that up. I don't know. Oh, I think green is the resources, so... Well... I don't know, because it says orientation, but we know that has to be upside down. Or maybe that's saying the green can be anywhere as long as it's around it. So I'm guessing bioresin's probably another upside down one. So much like this one, it looks like maybe the... I don't know. Anyway, not what I need to focus on at the moment. We can worry about that later. Okay. We need to make... So now I'm a curiosity. Do creepers actually avoid me? I thought with the kitty slippers they were supposed to avoid me. Maybe each set of kitty slippers has a different effect. I don't see a creeper on the map. Man, one time you're actually looking for one. Okay, so we need to decide on where this is gonna go. Because we're probably gonna feed it all... No, we don't have to feed it all into a system. Much deep slate? We've actually got quite a bit of deep slate, so I'm thinking... Let's lay down an outline. What do we think? Trying to decide on materials here. So maybe it's something like... Yeah, I think this will do. let's see. So we can't raw iron. You can add like copper accents later. Almost like the shingles. Those look neat. There's copper shingle. 1 ingot per 2 blocks. That's... It would eventually turn green, though. We don't have any wax. Trying to think what I want this to look like. Polished deep slate windmill weave. By right-clicking with a pickaxe. The building's gonna have to be made of... The building's gonna have to be made of non-burnable things, because there's gonna be lava in there. Something out of iron, because that is our current block we've got at the moment. What we can make this look like. fall under re-chiseled. Chiseled and chiseled reborn. Jesus. That's chipped. I thought I had a chisel. That's also chipped. Wait, so... There's that one. I guess they all go together. Let's take that out. Sometimes a problem when you have so many decoration mods and you're just sitting there going, what? I don't actually have that many iron blocks. A bit low. Well, I say low. If we were going to use iron to build with, it's not that many. Well, let's see. Maybe we can... Almost too shiny. What about... Bricks might be nice, actually. What was the thing that we could get clay out of? We could grind, we could blow water through sand, or grind up gravel with a 5% chance. Of course, that's just grinding up cobblestone. Okay. Do. Okay, you know what? We're gonna lay out a temporary, because like I say, I need to get this down. To kind of get an idea of like where say like maybe the edge of the workshop's gonna go here. We might use a different material, but for now this is kind of like, and that'll leave us space here for whatever. Because I think this is where I'm gonna put the extractors, so that we can get different blocks. And then just for ease of use, I could plug the lava under here. It's kind of difficult to decide what I want to do. It's definitely got to be an all non-flammable building. Okay. Let's make ourselves several extractors. We'll just start putting stuff down. How am I gonna put them into the system? We won't worry about that yet. We don't need to put them in the system right now. That's for later use. Okay. It's that thing, there's just so many things, there's so many things to do that I'm letting myself get bogged down trying to do everything at once. It's like, oh, it'd be really useful to get the wireless crafter and hook everything up, get clay going, get... Ugh. This project's gonna be the death of me. I'm now out of aluminum. Is there a way to grind up aluminum? No, damn it. Bunch of aluminum. Do the grinding wheels actually double it? No, they don't. Kind of sad. Can't wait till we get like better smelting going. More automated smelting where I can just toss a stack in and it gets done. That's what we're working towards. It's everything. That's why there's so much to do. That's kind of what this Create Workshop's going to be as well. It's also going to deal with smelting. It's going to deal with washing. It's going to deal with a whole load of stuff. You're like watching it just dump stuff in there. don't always get a lot out of it. I mean, it is just nuggets. But over time, that's going to build up. And we will eventually get, like, the mining laser from hell and back. We've already got 1k flint. But that's voided, so once it hits 2k, that's the max that drawer can hold. It'll just get rid of the rest. I probably will utilize... Actually, when am I using extractors? Because they look neat. I don't think... I think extractors are the ones able to pull up deep slate. That's right, that's why I was using extractors. This is to get pure deep slate. I'm fine with cobbled deep slate. Oh, it just couldn't make regular deep slate. Oh well, I'm sticking down this path. Don't let me get distracted. So cobbled is just the packed ice lava sitting on top of. Deep slate with me. Nope. Trader got. Oh, let's put that in there for now. Block of it. How am I gonna want to extract it? Let's... Should I import it into the system? I guess I should. It wouldn't hurt. We've already got a drawer for it. We're just gonna have... I'm gonna need to, like, void a lot of stuff. Because if I start generating that block, that's gonna fill up. Is there a quicker way to generate obsidian? The lava source block is consumed. That's not good. Obsidian. Guess if you want to gamble. Obsidian. Consumes the obsidian. Hang on. But obsidian flows. Could we do this a similar way? I need to go dehydrate. Tell you what, chat. I'm gonna think about this. I'll be right back. Let's take a break. It has been for all 5 hours already anyway, so I will be back in just a moment. Just came in where those burnt corpses tied to ropes. Those are sight stealers. They are entities from the other side. And we're studying them because we've cracked the door open to the other side. We've researched this monument, the monolith. So now we're gonna start getting paranormal events happening. Oh, goods trader. Oh, let's see. Thanks for the guinea pigs. I'm gonna hit the pool and see who can hold their breath the longest? I'm sure I'd win. Not just because I'm a frog. Because I've been holding my breath since the moment I glimpsed. Ah! Oh, nailed me again! Damn! How's he got warts and he's still so smooth? Whoa. Nina?
Oh?
I don't feel good. Nina!
Uh-oh.
I don't feel good.
Oh god, what did you do? Did you sample your product? Moon, did you sample your product? Moon, you never sample the product! We're not home. We're not home. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Oscar Mike. Oscar Mike. That was a lot of acid.
I did so much acid. That was too much acid.
What?
Sorry, jumped on too hot.
Anything right?
I don't like that fish that tried to eat me.
Oh,
I didn't think there was a fish down here.
Oh, no.
Moon, are you throwing nothing?
Well, I teleported back real quick and I insta threw up onto the workbench when I got back.
Clean that
Oh,
up.
we're gonna be scrubbing that up for hours.
Yeah, it's too. Okay, back. Okay. I'm thinking about. Okay. So. We can try something here. So these block generators, it does say the source block is consumed. Now, we've had cases in the past where these things seem to consume water, but what if it's not the source? What if lava's flowing past it does that? Or is it actually gonna use... One way to test it. Which means I'm gonna have to put an obsidian block down? No, I won't. Let's do a test. So maybe we can just... Because we've noticed it absorbs flowing water. Right, it doesn't need anything underneath it. Oh, it does need an obsidian block underneath it. Okay. I'll have to time and pick that up later. It'll be fine. And that. I hate plonking an obsidian block down, but there we go. Okay, that's covered. So if I put that there. Chad, I think we've got an obsidian generator. I need chest. Get what it's generated out. We don't need it to make a lot of obsidian. Look at that. Alright, let's just get to make some for now. Anyway, my reasoning behind this is because I want to actually import blocks into the system, but I don't want them overflowing the system, so we need void upgrades, which take obsidian. Which is a drawer plus obsidian, yeah. So we were gonna need a lot of obsidian, so that makes things a lot easier. I mean, we could do that with the obsidian as well. Step at a time. That thing has not produced a single sapling. That's kind of why I put it in there, because sometimes those things don't always produce saplings. slime's dumped in there. Just drop my, yeah, just drop my trash back in there. Okay, that should cover it for now. I don't think this is how this thing is meant to operate, but it's operating that way, and we're just gonna be happy about it. Okay, let's figure out what blocks we're gonna make. And we'll set up the drawers for them. So we've already got deep slate, so I'm gonna go ahead. Plop one in there. We'll make diorite. Andesite, cobblestone. We could make stone. Yeah, sure. Granite. We have tough, but I'm not really gonna generate tough, I don't think. We're generating it for the grinder. We won't use it for building, I don't think. Right, so let's consider, so we're gonna make cobbled deep slate, we're gonna make diorite. Andesite, which we're already generating, but cobblestone. Generate stone as well, so I'll just smelt it. And granite. I don't seem to have any granite, unless it's all in my inventory. Cut granite. Oh yeah, that's what we could have built. Forgot about granite. We could actually use granite for the workshop. Anyway, so you just keep trying to tell myself focus, focus, move, focus. I don't think I have any raw granite. Nighttime. Might be some in the boxes that didn't go in the... Yeah. Might just let that chest fill up. We'll make a drawer for it. Actually, one of the reasons why I think I'm preferring to use the extractors over these anyways, even though the extractors sit up one from these blocks, it's the way these This one doesn't consume the water. But yeah, the way it's just consuming in general. So yeah, we'll make cobble deep slate. Diorite. And like I say, we're manufacturing it in the cave, but we'll probably end up dismantling that as we get ourselves a little bit more organized. I think we can extract stone. And granite. That's a good first step. Now, some are gonna need stuff under it. Cobbled deep slate. So cobbled deep slate I don't think needs anything under it. No, it just needs ice plus lava. We'll put the lava underneath. I didn't make myself a new shovel, did I? Made myself a new shovel. Let's place the things under them first, just for well, you don't have to. Sorry, Chad, I'm mumbling. Okay. How many buckets do I got? I mean, a couple of these might not even need lava, but they usually tend to. Actually, I know why this one uses packed ice. Packed ice doesn't melt. If you use regular ice, the ice would melt. So I'm going to put an extractor on top of that. You can see it's working. Diorite is just lava and any kind of water. Andesite. Technically, the block generators would be faster, but since we're going to be doing all this passively anyway... Water, okay. We'll end up with so much just passively. Water. Regular old stone might have something. This one needs a magma block underneath it. I don't think we have a magma block. If it has to be mechanical, damn it. I was gonna say I've got a drying basin, but yeah, okay. Let's see if we can find one. I don't think I've seen a magma block. We could either try in the nether or... Where? These are coral biomes, I think. These meteors have a chance. Actually, there's a meteor near us. There might be a chance there's a magma block nearby. There's also like the hot springs biomes, I think. I'm not sure exactly what they're called, but they'll usually have magma blocks in them. One surrounded by lava might actually have magma blocks. Right here. That's gonna be hell to land in. Stone biome over there. Let's... Village might actually have magma block too in their smithy. That's usually lava. Meteor there, but that's doused. Yeah, let's head here. We might get lucky and find... Okay. I'm turning around. We'll take the plane out. This will be funny because I can't half fly that thing. We got a little charcoal on us. Let's bring that, put that in there. Put this aluminum. damaged. I don't recall checking. Does it eat the fuel if you leave the fuel in it? Oh, this has fuel. Okay. Let's try and get some speed. It's so much better than flying that airship, but you have to have a landing spot. Kind of worried I'm not ascending faster. I think I had the angle too steep. It does actually use some, like, flight mechanics. What do you think? Think there's magma down there? Oh, I don't see any. Oh, there's none down there. Damn. Might have to go to the Nether for this. Because we could try finding a hot springs biome. But I don't think I have my compass on me. Do I? No, I don't. First time you see a plane in Minecraft. It wasn't part of the pack, so I added it. It is quite neat. Alright, yeah, so I guess we're going to have to go... have to go to the Nether, I guess. I was hoping there was going to be some in that crater, but there usually is. Oh, wait. Hang on. these spots usually have. Yeah, I can see some magna blocks right there. Oh, don't stall out. Don't stall out. Shit. Ugh. Okay. That was a bit scary. I'm still not fully comfortable with the controls yet. Oh, okay, those things are passive. That creature out there. Oh, Blahaw's not around. Give. Ah, nice. No, that's a problem. Ow. Just drowned near me. Break that. One of the blocks. Pretty good. I only needed one or two. Before a shark spawns. Oh, what do we get? Pickaxe, some pants, a knife, a vortex cannon. Ooh, magma walkers. Might look at those. Ender pearl. Fire charge, golden gloves, obsidian, which I've got. Sure, I'll take that. Nice. Right, yeah, let's bounce before Sharky shows up. It's like I'm playing Raft, except I'm on land and that thing's hunting me down every once in a while. Here's zinc. We're producing zinc now. Coal's always a good shout. 10. Yeah, might as well grab it over here. See if I need to save that ender pearl for anything or not. Finally went in that diamond pick. It wasn't even enough. Grab the zinc. Got a lot of exposed ores here. Oh, let's just go pick this stuff up. In the backpack. don't like putting stuff in there sometimes because putting items I'm not going to use right away, I put them in there and then that's where they stay in my backpack for the rest of eternity. Though my backpack is just full every time I open it. Alright, we'll grab some more tin. Moving them out here. Okay, that's good. I've made my runway difficult now. Let's see. Get rid of that waypoint. Okay, so I think I hit space twice to get it really speeding up. That is down there. Oh, those fuckers. I'm afraid to go anywhere near those things. I don't know why I don't know why this mod doesn't get put in more mod packs. Maybe because it doesn't update frequently? I have no idea, but like, how can you have a mod pack called All the Mods and not have, like, this mod in it? I mean, usually that's why stuff like this doesn't go in, is because of updates. Frequently things update, but I mean, this was up to date, so I tossed it in the pack. It's useful as fuck. There's more magma blocks down there. You'd keep an eye out for those if I need more magma. Oh, need to start augering her in. Still need to get like a runway and everything. Okay, I think hit shift once and that slows her down. Yeah, the propeller's starting to get slow. And then hit it again. And we're off. Nice. Perfect. Not a single crash. Let's put these ores. Actually, let's process them in the grinder. Processing them in the grinder doesn't give us double, though. Although I think if you wash them? Hang on. There might have been another step to doubling them. Or I'm just thinking that's how you get clay off of them. Because we processed copper. Yeah, if you washed it, you could get clay off of it, but it's still 1 ingot's worth, so it doesn't double. Which is a bit unfortunate. Hey, you know what? It's fine. Thinking that this thing wasn't running while I was away. Okay, anyway, yep, I'm just gonna toss those in. Doesn't double them, but it gives us a little experience. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Well, we got a lot of obsidian now. Probably haul that thing soon. Let's see what those magma walkers are. But we need to focus, because we were making stone for the extractors. Which, yeah, required a magma block underneath. Okay, and then granite. It's just the same. Okay, all that is easy. So we just need, for now, 2 more extractors. Okay, that'll cover us. Now I need how many importers. Currently 6 importers. Don't actually know where the line is. 6 of these, so I need 6 destruction cores, which means I need 6. No. Those, I need 6 of these. And yeah, just cook these up. Get a proper flax farm going at some point. Good. Is this just... Okay. Straight to stream. Good. How do we have extra basic processors? Okay. This battery looking, no, it's looking fine. Okay. Probably the easiest thing to do is figure out where the hell I buried this cable. Almost seems like it's further out this way. Like why you need the city planning board. It's like, where's the cable buried? Straight export these, at least I should be able to. Why the fish? Ow. What the hey? Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
There's probably why they're just leaving holes like that. I hate these holes, but the songs aren't in. Okay. Let's grab ourselves a bucket of water, a couple buckets of water. Infinite sources. Hydrate. Okay, there we go. We are now getting cobbled deep slate, diorite, andesite, cobblestone, stone, and granite. Should be getting exported straight into the system. And they're voided. So when they get too much, they'll just empty out. So like when this one hits 2K, which is the maximum, it'll just stop. It'll get rid of it. Because it's set to void once it hits maximum. Good. That was another step complete. You can tell we're not getting copper too quickly. Then again, in the time that Tough Grinder's been running, we've gained like 4 blocks worth of copper, which not bad actually, considering it's nuggets coming in. Okay, so that's the next step. So yeah, now we're starting to amass granite. I'm gonna go, well, like I say, we can start dismantling what's in the cave. Or we could just leave it, doesn't really matter. Granite may kind of end up being a bit of a theme for this build. Oh, no, we're not producing granite. Never mind. I forgot we weren't. Yeah, we're producing this other stuff, but that stuff can also just stay there and we just don't come back in and worry about it ever again, you know? Same with, like, generating obsidian. I'll probably make a drawer for that. Let's put a drawer down for that. And we can do the same when we need other stone types. Hell, we could do it for snow. We saw that snow is a thing. Don't know if we'll need snow yet. We may end up needing snow at some point. Okay. Do we have any more drawers? No. For obsidian. I'll put the obsidian at first before I hook it up. We're not going to infinite manufacture obsidian, at least not currently. I just wanted to... When I noticed this thing worked, I was like, yeah, let's just make a bunch. To save some labor later. Put a stop to that. Close that. Okay, that's a lot of obsidian. Probably more than we will ever need for this entire series. system. And lock it. Okay, good. Maybe the next step is to get a wireless crafting grid. Stop me from having to go in and out all the time. I'm happy about this though. Those buckets in there. Let's take this dirt out. What are these magma walkers? Heat resistance and fiery tread. Versus damage from hot blocks. For 30 seconds, allows walking on surfaces of lava without sinking or taking damage. After time runs out, boot starts overheating and deal damage to wearer proportional to the level of overheating. To cool them down, the wearer must stay away from lava blocks. Cooling also depends on the level of overheating. That could be very useful in the nether. Apparently I don't have to research them though. They're pre-researched. Neat. Got so many other artifacts. Look, tax collectors are here. Stay low, chat. Nobody's home. I'm not in. That case in the joint, encasing my assets. This thing losing power, or is it just fluctuating? Guys, you didn't try to... Didn't take my plane, huh? Yeah, battery's staying full, so we're fine. It's kind of surprising we're running off that one windmill. That I got as a reward. I didn't craft that. I just got it as a quest reward. Okay. I'm thinking, yeah, let's see what it's going to take to make a wireless crafting grid. I know I'm putting off building this workshop, but I mean, we got some create done. But honestly, this is going to be another thing that's going to speed us up. Wireless crafting terminal. This is from refined storage. Here we go. Creative. Wireless crafting grid. Looks like, oh, just taking in a pearl. Yeah. So crafting grid. Quartz enriched iron doesn't honestly seem all that impossible. Are there any other ways to make ender pearls? What's funny is Ender IO used to have a plant that you can make ender pearls with. I guess they dropped it some time ago. Dragon's Eye. Yeah, loot fabricator. Bounty quest. Dust. Okay, yeah, so there doesn't seem to be... I guess this is where we gotta make a decision, chat. What kind of mob thing do we want to deal with? Do we want to use the neural network thing? Which means we'll be able to get any kind of item we need when we want it. Or it can make the mob grinding machine that I made in Season 4. But it's kind of a set it and forget it thing. Once it's set, you don't have to do anything else. Whereas at least the other one takes power. But of course, I won't be able to grind any experience. That's where I'm getting kind of... Mob Grinder is doing fine, explodes twice. Because I mean, honestly, if I do this mob grinder like I've done before, I'll get so much of the stuff that it's so passive, but it's the only thing that's going to give me experience. The only other thing that gives me experience is grinding up raw ore. That seems to be the only other thing that gives me experience that I know of in this pack. I mean, I hate to do something I've done several times before, but it's a thing that exists. You know what I mean? Because we can make dreadful dirt. I mean, I've made this thing a couple times. And using mob grinding utilities as well, I can spawn any enemy I want after a certain point. It's just, it's so set and forget. It won't require power maintenance. It won't require... It'll be something that I set up and it's done. You're also just using it for SP farming, not the items. I mean, that's kind of the thing. Like, for any of you that watched Season 4 Conanigans when we did, was it All the Mods 8, I think it was? I built one. And that thing just generated all kinds of things. I mean, it got, you know, Enderman, it got witches, so I was getting things like glowstone and redstone. Got a lot of junk as well. Do you want to shower in souls? You need to make it smaller and less explosive. I know how, like I say, I know how to make a compact one. And it'll just be a thing that I said it, and I'll never have to pay attention to it again. I need to think on it. Got 28 diamonds. I hate putting off the workshop more, but I need certain mob drops. Well, I mean, what it is I want to make the wireless crafter, which is going to take the only ender pearl I have. We could go on an ender pearl hunt. We could try to find the twisted forest in the nether, but my place in the nether kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to think on it. Like I say, I hate pushing back the workshop, but I'll have to look at. I'm gonna look into what my options are. I need an enchanting place. Maybe that's why I should do some of that extra space in the basement. Let's make some more burgers. Because hostile neural network doesn't actually seem that complicated. It seems very doable within like a small footprint. And even then, it doesn't seem like it takes a super amount of power either. They're back. Look at these bastards. Look at them. Go away, I'm working. What happened? Your boss gets stuck? Nerd. Kind of weird how they're proximity based. Like, they're looking at me, but they're not approaching. But of course, if I get to a certain distance, then they'll attack. So it's just very much like... they're kind of pleased just to let me do my thing. Plus, they know if they fight me, I'll kill them. They know the score. They know what's gonna happen. I don't need to keep making more bread, but I keep making more bread. Yeah, so it'll just use straight up wheat, or... create dough, because it's... it's the Farmer's Delight dough. That's great dough. Notice that graphic like fades in as it's cooking. It used to just like pop over. You don't care who they are since I'm not paying taxes. Exactly. I'm not paying. They can keep sending them over, but I'm not. It's not gonna happen. Veggie burgers are actually really easy to make. That's why I keep making them, and they do a full-on saturation film. Why is this thing still? Oh, it just looks like it is. Where's the burger? Basic veggie burger. Okay, that... sure, whatever. There we go. A stack plus 2. The boss is stuck in the drain. Bunch of nerds. Stretchy. Stretchy. Chest is still empty. I kind of just keep an eye on things. And these chests fill up. So we've got one ender pearl that we found in a chest. We could use that. We've got obsidian. We've almost got 2,000 flint. We're generating. So this should be voiding now. It looks like it is, because we've got 2,000 of that. We've already got 1k of that. Wow, this stuff stacks up pretty quickly. While we were doing that other stuff. So yeah, we got some building materials that are now finding their way inside. I'd say it'd be most ideal if the building's getting a bit. Oh, we can pick this up as soon as I can get a diamond pick again. Hey, Azel, about to wrap up actually. So yeah, we got these. These are generating some stone for us. these stone types. So we'll have our options of stuff to build with. We've got this grinding wheel, which slowly, it's basically a tough machine. It's producing tough, which is then getting grinded up and randomly producing flint, iron nuggets, copper nuggets, electrum nuggets, and zinc, I think. And then that's all getting ported into the system. So yeah, this is kind of, like I say, a temporary setup while we build the workshop. But yeah, this is kind of just passively, very slowly getting us some resources while we work. Is that another group? Are you guys just staying around your leader because he's stuck? Because he's an idiot. Yeah, we got some crate machines going now, so I'm quite pleased. Just having some brain moments trying to get it working, but yeah, we'll make a better one here eventually. And the good thing is we can grind diorite to get nether quartz. We can't grind some other things to get resources we need, I think. But yeah, we got options. Still got our villagers that I'm doing nothing with currently. So yeah, the next thing we're gonna have to think of is what kind of mob grinder do I want to do? Do I want to do the one I've done before, or is there another option? Because also getting experience is kind of the thing I want. And if no other mod really gives me that option, then that's what we'll do. So because now, like I say, I'm trying to take the opportunity in this pack to do things a little bit differently than I've done before. Play with mods I've not played with before. Try methods I've not tried before. But yeah, it seems like the current path, Hostile Neural Networks, doesn't give us XP. And I don't know of anything that does, so aside from the mob grinding. So we might just end up doing what we've done before. So and that's going to happen sometimes, you know. Sometimes that's just the way it is. Sometimes you do things you've done before. But kind of thinking about it too, Hostile Neural Networks isn't that big. Like, I was seeing what Nelly has set up. It's really just a couple blocks being powered, and then of course you just have to do, like, you know, hunt your enemies for a little while. And then once you've done that, you don't need anything else. It's just keep it powered and put in the models. So in some degrees it might seem, I don't know. We'll see. We may end up doing both, you know, now that I think about it. Because I'm trying to think when we start doing the factory proper, which who knows when that's going to be, but when we need, like, legit resources in terms of, like, you know, we're going to need milk, we're going to need eggs. We could use Hostile Neural Networks to do that. That's an option, but I'm thinking maybe we use actual live animals, because it'll be an interesting thing to figure out how to get what we need from them, move their product around. I was originally thinking about doing just Hostile Neural Networks just for things like that. you know, like eggs or something. But I think I want to use real animals because it's gonna have a bigger footprint on the land, isn't it? A neural network's just small. It's compact. But making farms are gonna be bigger. We'll see. We'll have to think about it. I'll look in to see what experience options there are. Like I say, we might just end up using the mob grinding. It might even look more interesting. I don't know. We'll see about it. So I've been lurking for a good 2 hours. Just didn't say anything because you were busy. Understandable. Watching you stream Minecraft makes you really want to return to Minecraft. It does that, doesn't it? You watch someone else play this, and sometimes you get that urge again. Oops, wrong button. I would actually stay on later to do more in this, but I'm gonna be on earlier tomorrow. Think you're patient zero this time? Nah. Only because I had been kind of messing around with it about a month or two in advance, but I was just kind of poking at it. And then when I decided I was just going to play Minecraft, you kind of had that idea at the exact same time. I think the thing that kind of prompted me to play Minecraft was when November hit, and I was like, I just don't know what I want to play. You know? I hit that, we're not doing spooky games anymore, and it's just like, I don't know what I want to play. You know? And I was gonna do this on my own, not stream it, and then I was like, that's not as fun. Except now I'm paying the price because I spent all weekend desperately wanting to play Minecraft. Wanting to work on this. I'm like, I knowingly did this to myself. I knew it was I knew what I was getting myself into. I knew this was gonna happen, but it's fine. As long as we can keep it rolling, I think that'll be fine. Or you have to return to the Minecraft world. I think it's just, I wanted to do something kind of what I've been kind of looking for as of late, which I've been struggling to find, is something that is sort of chill, but also a bit technical, but where I can kind of split between all of them. You know what I mean? Like, because Minecraft can be chill. It's, the survival is very basic. It can be a little bit harder if you want it to be. But you can sit there and like pretty things up, make decorations, build nice things. But then with like all the mods I'm using, you can like, do the factory thing. So I can get in there and work on some technical stuff, build some machines, build some factories, and then I can take a break from that, go on an adventure maybe. And there's, honestly, I've been searching for a non-Minecraft game that does this, and there aren't a lot, to be fair. I don't think I've found any, to be honest. Because it's like, yeah, sure, I could play Satisfactory, but I don't want only Factory. I could play, a survival crafter, but I don't want just to build a house and survive making gardens and all that, Want to do all that stuff kind of combined. I've been looking for something like that for a while, but it's just so hard to find. And that's kind of what prompted this playthrough, this idea. The infection AU, only the infection, this desire to return to Minecraft, and Nelly and Moon are the patient zeros. It's kind of funny, like, A lot of people play Minecraft. A lot of people don't play modded. It's funny how many people you'll see streaming it, and they're just playing vanilla. And I can't play vanilla for that long. I'll build a house and just go, okay, I've done everything I can think to do. Maybe build an iron farm. Okay, I did it. What else do I do? Just a thing that happens sometimes. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I probably would stream late tonight, but I'm gonna be streaming early tomorrow. Let's head over there. Okie dokie. So, yes, I'll have to think about on, like, what we do for, like, mob grinding, in terms of getting experience and resources. And tomorrow, I will be on earlier tomorrow, because Wednesday is my birthday, but I don't stream on Wednesday. So basically, roughly about the time after I get up, you know, have breakfast and all that kind of stuff, I'll start streaming. And tomorrow's also Conanigans, so when Conanigans starts, we'll just move seamlessly into that. What am I going to do tomorrow? Maybe more Minecraft. I don't know. I just wanna chill and play games all day, you know, on stream. You know, Conanigans is the only thing I really have planned tomorrow. Anything else is, you know, like I say, maybe more Minecraft. We'll work more on that. That's kind of my plan. So, and Nelly might join. We might do stuff. Oh no, we'll see. Do anything. Tomorrow could be anything, if you believe in it. It's my birthday on Wednesday. So I have played Space Engineers. It's okay. Anyway, have yourselves a wonderful night. I'll see y'all early tomorrow.